is morning chill here and we are play cozy. We are CozyCow, gaming with my shell. Grab your perfect cuppa and relax, hydrate. Just a chill morning stream for us to watch the show. Happy time zone wherever you are in the world. Happy morning, noon, or evening. It is your choice. It is morning chill here and we are play cozy. We are CozyCow, gaming with my chef. Grab your perfect cuppa and relax, hydrate. Just a chill morning stream for us to watch the show. Happy time zone wherever you are in the world. Happy morning, noon, or evening. It is your choice. It is morning chill here and we are play cozy. We are CozyCow, gaming with my shell. Grab your perfect cuppa and relax, hydrate. Just a chill morning stream for us to watch the show. Happy time zone wherever you are in the world. Happy morning, noon, or evening. It is your choice. It is your choice.
Hello, Michelle Shelley Liberty here of CozyCow Gaming. Welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to see you all on this Wednesday. Wow, it's already Wednesday. How did that happen? Seems like the weeks are going by. Maybe I'm just getting old. You never know. It could be a combo of both, for sure. All right, at midnight last night, today's game is popped in, and silly guy was teasing me with all of the heisting and all the things he could do, knowing it was midnight last night. Silly. And we have Fire Lion in the house and Spark the Fire. Welcome. And there, the one, the only, the amazing Bengal Tiger. Hey, Ben, how are you today? Lovely to see ya. And yes, I'm being perky in the morning because I'm tired and I want to go back to bed. No, I don't. I want to play this game. All right. Hold on. Here we go. All right, so before I get going, I do want to put something in a link in chat. Because, I don't know if you noticed it, take a look at my perfect cuppa. A perfect cuppa in my hand. Look, didn't that turn out really well? Fourth Wall is the company that I decided to use for merchandise. And they did a really good job with the cup. I may not like this kind of lid, but that's because I'm picky, you know? I like my lids to be down a little bit tighter, but it does lock in really good there. And I have this shirt. I don't know if you guys can see it. There's our little coup in a cup. And I got a shirt for Cozy Hubby too. So it's a little heavier material. So it has the logo on the front and then the coup on the back. So I think they turned out really well. Robert Cherries, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to see you. I hope you are doing well. All right, let's see. Get back. Let me make sure I push all the right buttons and everything is, doing okay. All right, so we are playing Windrose today. It is a demo. I did put the link in chat, I think. Maybe I did. Hold on. Let me get the link to their store so you can take a look at the demo especially. I know what it was. I was going to, but that link was big. Here we go. Here's a link to the demo so you can take a look at this. But just be sure you understand that this is pirate-themed survival. So you're probably going to be talking a little uncozy. I will do everything I can do that the game allows me to do to ease up on the uncoziness, but please be aware it's gonna happen. And note this little phrasing right here: work in progress. Work in progress. In fact, RogueRabbit will not be able to join me until after 5 o'clock-ish. They just announced like minutes ago that they are doing a server maintenance thing from 4 to 5. I've got to let these people know, by the way, I stream at 4, so can you do it at maybe at 3? And they'll be like, only crazy people are up at that time. Hello? Hello? That would be me. All right, welcome to Windrose. This demo version is created so you can get acquainted with the game's world, the atmosphere, mechanics. The content here is limited, and some elements will not be refined or will still be refined and changed as the product develops. And actually I saw some of the things they plan for this 4 to 5 hour shutdown. They got some nice changes going on. But just note that we're talking about a game in development. A game in development. All right, we are going to go and I like my character. It took me a while to set her up. She looks rough, Yeah, we'll go with that. So you have different levels that you can do. We're going to go here. This is a world I already created, but I'm actually going to see about creating a new one. Now, we can go with Calm Waters and choose their setups, but we can also take a look at if we can tone things down just a skosh. I'm not sure that we can, but we're going to give it a try. Because I want to play the game and show you everything that it has. So as usual, I'll drop things down to easy so you can actually see it. Enemy health meter, we'll go with all normal stuff for that. I don't know what this stuff means. I haven't played far enough in the game. Shared quest progress. I can read, really I can. There's not a lot we can change at this point, so we'll just go with it. Let's see. You know, I'm starting to get creative with the names, but then I forget which one world is which. All right. Oh, my controller turned off. Okay, it's back on. All right. Their controller support is very minimal, and they warn you up one side and down the other. The cutscene is a little uncozy. Um, but I figure it's early enough in the morning that we can get away with it. Uncozy wilds. Sure. I have turned down music because I don't know if their music is streamer safe. So we'll we'll wait and see. Uh, Okay, it totally skipped the beginning part. And in fact, okay, so that's a problem. I created a new world, but the character is still the one that I was playing. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna change that because you want to see stuff at the beginning. Exit to main menu. I guess I'm gonna have to create a character. Create a new one for the new world. Sorry about that. I did not know that that was how they did it. So this is looking like it's very much like Enshrouded, where your character can go to any world and take all their goodies with them. All right, let's create a new character. All right, you guys. I mean, I always do love character creation. Um, wow, that's a fellow and a half, isn't it? Lots of ink in this game. Just saying. Wow, look at that guy. Ooh, that's some serious ink. Yeah, we're not playing as you, sir. I chose her before as my starting point. Ooh, I love that braid. Um, she seems a little angry to me. We'll go with that. All right, let's see what we can do with body changes. I don't like to mess with the shape too much because things get weird when you do that. I noticed the veins on the character show up big time. I guess. I don't know. Then we can change her age. Whoa. I'm glad I don't look that bad when, being as old as I am. All right, let's go to the head. Eye color. Limited choices on the eye color. Whoa, see what I meant about the veins? Wow. That's a lot of veinage. hair. All right, so they got some really cool hair. Some of this could be cleaned up a little bit, like right around in here. Wow. Okay. I think that was, yeah, that beautiful braid is right there. I would love to see some of the beadwork done in the hair around the braid. This I thought was really pretty, but doesn't make sense to me for a survival person to have that great a hair. I'm sorry. All right, let's see. I like this one. I think her hair isn't quite as in your face. It's in her face. When you're actually playing. Okay, so ink. All right, so for the chest, you could go for something like that, but I think you end up losing it unless you're going shirtless, which we are not doing that because it's a bit. That messy bun is what I do too, but I've been going for, I like the double bun, or I just love the beadwork. And she kind of has a bun there. I'm thinking about actually going and getting my hair perm so that I can pull out off 2 buns right there. All right. Yeah, that's a lot of ink where it doesn't show. So, yeah, we're not doing that location. And then you have the back location. But I feel like the image stretches out too much, and you just don't get a really good sense of it. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't feel like I am. All right, right shoulder. Thin blue line. Welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to see you. We're just doing a little, this is the right shoulder. A little decor on our character. And in case you want to know, most likely Ben, I don't have any tattoos. Just saying, I do not have tattoos. I was gonna get one. See, I just clicked this, but that doesn't look like that. Is anybody else seeing things that don't make sense? Okay. How it does the tattooing on the different locations is kind of odd. But that you can see. I think the flower on the arm looks pretty good. So that's the right arm. The right forearm would repeat it there, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to leave that empty. We've got the lower arm, and I believe that is in fact. Oh, that's the shoulder, the left shoulder. I want to go to the left forearm where we're working with this. So that's that. Or which one was that? It almost looks like she's got a bracelet on. See, I would love to have a really good dragon. See, I'm looking at this picture and looking at that art, and it doesn't look the same. Am I crazy? Oh, have a good day at work, sweetie. And thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated. So that's the same ink as up there, and it does in fact look different. We'll give her floral ink on both sides. Now for the legs. One of my brothers has really good, a really good dragon on his leg. I mean, honestly, well, I don't know this for sure, but he assures me that just about every part of his body, except his face, he keeps the face clean, has ink on it. I'm, he's my brother. I don't look that close. I guess that's what that is. I mean, to ink it up would look like that. I think I'm going to not have ink on the legs. All right, makeup. So you got various eyeliner sets that you can do. I gotta take a look at how old we left her. I like a little lips. That's a lot of lip. Just saying, that's a lot of lip. Those colors are truly in your face. Truly, truly in your face. I want to go back. Was it body where you talked about the skin age? I have it set to... I think I got it as... Ooh, so it must be the head option? Or maybe the origin. Ooh, okay, so I didn't change the origin earlier. Oh, wow, okay. We'll go with that, I guess. Maybe it was the head I needed to change. All right, I did something. It's not as significant. All right, let's go over to name. We got to name her something different. I don't know. What would my pirate name be? What would be a good pirate name for me? I don't know. Hmm. Nah, I don't like that. Can you do numbers? You can do. One-horned cow. Isn't that a unicorn? Nah, I don't like that. We'll go with that. Lady of the Coos. Kind of sounds piratey. I don't know. I don't know. So now we have Mooshell and we have Lady of the Coos. All right. Let's try this again. Ah, Ice Queen, welcome in, sweetie. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, the year of 17XX. The seas tremble with the roar of the cannons and turn red. They turn red. Edward Teach, Blackbeard, proclaims himself the king of pirates of the West Indies. Rumors are spreading that he struck a bargain with the devil himself and commands the After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his forces toward Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble, and with a couple of other poor souls in tow, you try to slip your fast ship through the blockade ring. But just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. All right. This initial tutorial, the mouse and the controller have a serious argument. All right, your frigate captain. You wake up in the on the cabin floor to the clash of sabers. Your head is pounding, your vision swims. Check the back of your head. Okay. Last thing you remember is the deck lurching under your feet as the cannonballs hit. Your ship is under attack. You need to get out of the cabin and see what's going on. I like those boots. Why can't I grab my boots? All right. I drew my saber. It's in my hand. Speak to the doctor. Captain, I thought you died. Skip the details, Doc. How bad is it? These pirates are boarding us. They're everywhere. Half the crew is dead and some are still fighting. Go, help the others, and perhaps you may turn the tide. A hard fight lies ahead. Your vision is still swimming. Drink some coffee. Why, yes, I would like to do that. Break down the barricade. There's really not much you can do here. Of course, at this rate, Chicky Doodle, you're gonna go down. Would you note? Wow, that was sad and pathetic. Oh, that can't be good. Well, to be honest, none of it's good. All right. Okay. I am going to skip this. Let's just say badness happens. All right. That is an area I cannot control. So I say you all should get the demo and you can see that whole scene in its entirety. It is well worth a look-see, but it is an adult scene. And this game does really The developers say it is a pirate game. There is adult material. So, besides, we want this stuff. You wake up on a deserted land. The waves must have washed you ashore. You remember the shot searing your chest. It passed clean through, yet there's no trace. The wound has healed itself as if it never existed. Yet your body, from your heart to your fingertips, is laced with patterns that shimmer with the cold light. Touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive. All right, here we go. So, we're going to pick up everything. We can punch stuff. Well, that got us a few things. Let's just pick stuff and things up. Ha! That was funny. Woman. She has such a, when she fights, she has like a forward thrust. And that's it. The end. Oh, that's pretty. Triton's horn. Oh, we got crab meat out of that. I like the auto pickup. That's delightful. I feel like day one on every game, I'm always picking up shells. I wonder if it's possible to do a 1K Shelly challenge. Like I do in Dinko. Oh, we found a coconut. That's nice. Let's put the coconut in our pocket. Curios. What is that? That is, so we're wearing a broken heirloom. Okay. She really has a lot of energy with her thrusts. Annoying woman. Stop with the forward thrusting. Just hit it. It says we're hungry, so all right. We need to find a spot to build a bonfire. I don't know what all these shells are for, if they're good for anything. And so far we haven't seen anything that's necessarily scary. Other than the crabs, so that's good, actually. I don't know if there's flooding potential. Wait, what is that over there? All right, let's put a bonfire here, maybe? Okay. You can build a bonfire by switching to construction mode. And how do I switch again to construction mode? That's a good question. That. All right, so we have a circle, so I guess that's our protection from stuffing things. I don't know how much I want to be in the grass. With my bonfire. It doesn't really make sense. But I do like looking at whatever that structure is right there. That wasn't right. Okay. Right trigger places it. Press B to enter building. And then press R and B to select a structure. Y to open up the catalog. All right, so we need to build a workbench. That'll work. And then we need a cooking pot. And is there anything else that we can make? We can make a tent, because we gathered up all that stuffing things. And I think that is everything that we can do at this point. So this, all right, so we got stuff that will unlock later. Let's grab that coconut. So we have this tent. We can set our revival point. What can we do with the workbench? Yes, let's get an axe. We need more logs, but fortunately, we have an axe. Wait, didn't we have an axe? I thought I just made one. Let's get more tree. The dodos hurt. Just saying. Dodos hurt. All right, can we go back? We can sprint. Oh, wait, why don't you get all this good wood that's like right here? Wow, she's so energetic, you know? All right. So stone axe. Oh, I see what it is. I forget this little bit. So I made it, but I forgot to take it. So let's craft the pickaxe now and take it. Yeah. All right, we have a few things. We're going to move the coconuts there because we're going to put the axe there. We don't actually have any bullets, so that's not helpful for us. Let's put that there. We need to cook that sucker up. Hold on. What's going on here? All right, that kind of a weird edit. Use the bonfire. Camp info. Building crafting stations. Current rating of our camp is a 1. Most crafting stations and their upgrades can only be built within the area around the bonfire. You don't need to place upgrades right next to your crafting stations. As long as they're within the same camp, they'll work. Well, that's cool. I like that. While inside the camp area, the character gains the rested effect, which increases stamina recovery rate. The strength of the effect is determined by the number of unique decorations that increase the camp's comfort. When crafting items or buildings, resources are taken from the character's inventory and from all the containers. And yes, all of these are the different types of containers that you can make. So that's nice. All right, let's take a look at what we can make. Our recipes that are available, not that we can make, but that are available, are bacon and eggs. We need to get a bacon source. Dodo broth, we're gonna make that. Let's see, how many can we make? We can make 2. That one guy gave me 2 drumsticks. So that's, 2 soups. Boiled crab. So let's boil that up. Spicy breaded kebab. We need to find the cayenne peppers. And skewered meat. Oh my goodness, look! They have meat on a stick. I love that. Alright, so we got all the snackages that we can get. We should eat something. That sounds like a plan. Alright, that helped. Okay. Let's chop a few trees. I like those 2 trees. I should have moved my thing over just a smidge, but that's okay. Let's get this guy gone. Again with the wide movement. Oh, please don't take down everything I just built. This is another one of those cases where you need to, once you cut down the tree, you have to keep chopping. Jamar, welcome in, Jamar. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Alright, where did they go? Did we pick them up automatically? I'm not sure about that. Let's get rid of this one. I'm doing well. I hear those dodo birds. Doesn't it kind of look like maybe I set down the tent backwards? Alright, let's see. What else can we make? We have those. A repair kit. What does that do for us? For work done outside of combat, effective only when you're not under enemy fire. I'm not sure about that. We can make some bullets. A bandage makes a lot of sense, but we need cloth for that. Let's craft that. I accidentally made that, and I don't know how to unmake it. So, yeah. But now we can make a few bandages. And, let's take the pile of 10. I don't want to fill up my pockets too soon. So I'll just leave this in here and I can get it later. I don't know if I need that repair kit or not. Okay, I need to be able to make rope. And what do I need? What can I make? I need plant fiber. Okay. So, plant fiber. Oh, I know what else I wanted to. I wanted to make a storage thing. Discovery. All right. You can now craft those things. Not really seeing a whole lot of sleeping going on. What is that that's all sparkly over there? Oh, more plant fiber. Okay. Something tells me I don't want to go too far. That's sulfur. An iron pickaxe, so I don't have that. So it's nice to know there's resources available. That's a mighty big ficus. I guess I can. Okay, so boars are bad, yeah? But we need bacon. Can we make any bullets? Stone bullets. We can make some bullets. 5 times the iteration. All right. Okay, let's do a little rearrange. I have never shot any with this, so I don't even know how this mechanic works. No bullets or gunpowder. Isn't that what Isn't that a bullet? You're truly desperate. It's a worn out pistol. It's equipped. Wait, what just happened? I right-clicked and it became a copper bullet? I don't understand what I'm looking at. This is weird. Why do I right-click and it becomes a copper bullet? But again, how do I load it? It's in my ammo. I have an ammo bag. All right. Hold to aim. We're holding. All right. I need to know how to load. Where's Fireline? I need Fireline. I'm thinking you're right. So let's just forget that for right now. I guess we're gonna have to do it this way. not the way to do that. And what's more is now we got to go back and get our stuffing things. Oh my goodness, woman. If she didn't like swing so wide, things might go better for her. Maybe I need to eat a snackage. Okay, I'm not fond of that. There's no take all, and so I'm gonna have to sit there and do stuffing things. Well, that guy. Wonder if I could get him to come away. Oh! He's still coming! Staying right there. Come on, stop replacing. Ah! Okay, this is irritating me now. Because I can't manage the inventory. We need wood because all our wood is over there. All right. That's a good question. All right, let's... Can we do some... All right, so we can get a few torches. All right. We need more resources. Oh, I think that hurt me when it fell on me. I would love to be able to get a storage chest or something. Did I cut that down, or did I just it accidentally got knocked down? Alright, let's pop over here and see if anything else is different on what's available. See, I'd love to make that. Oh, we just need one more piece of cloth to make that. It's a backpack. Which gave us another row. All right, that's good. And we have palm seeds. That's kind of neat. All right, so we can plant palm trees. All right, storage. Here we go. So these are the different types of storage. So we can make this little storage basket. Food, wood, rock, food, wood, rock, and others. And there's a lot of shells, so maybe we'll do one more for shells. We can start to make like a little foundation. There's roof patterns, pillars and beams, windows and doors. They're kind of cute, actually. Stairs and fences. So you have all the decorations that are here. Oh, wow. There's a lot more than I realized. Farming, nothing yet. A pre-built structure, but you need 240 fiber to make that cutie patootie little hut. 56 plant fiber will get us a hut frame. Teresa B. Gaming, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to see you. There's a lot of ads tonight? Huh. That sounds like a YouTube thing, because I haven't seen any ads. And the fact that it's changing, that seems, that's a weird YouTube thing. Yeah, that's a weird YouTube thing. I'm gonna call it that. All right, so we've got those. Let's, so I said food goes here. Although we don't have any food, because it's all over with that other guy. This is wood. And I'm going to keep that with me. I'm going to put rope and the bandages. Actually, I'm going to put the bandages in with the food. So here's the extra 5. Let's put those there. I'm going to also put the seeds in with food for the moment. I slept great thanks to medication, probably. All right. So I don't have to have the gun in my hot bar, but still we have the issue of the bullets not actually loading. I think we probably should try to get some of the dodos. Oh, that's stone. Let's get some of that. Don't move forward, Chicky Doodle. Just get it. Stand still. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Teresa. Clay. How do I get the clay? A stone pickaxe or better is required. Well, that's what I had in... Something kind of weird about that mechanic. Wow, I guess it's a good thing I moved out of the way, isn't it? Not sure what the deal is with that. All right, let's see. We can't get some stuff and things. Oh, Jiminy! No! Oh, this here irks my taters. Because she's swinging, but it's not happening. And now we got nothing. Yeah, I know. But I knew I was so close. Wait, is that all we got? Was a scallop shell? That better not have been all we got off of getting him. But at least we got some stuff for Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no worries, Spark. Got that one. did it. I was going after the big one. I needed to not go after the big one. I needed to go after the little one. Alright, let's put stuff out of our pockets. Oh, wait, before we go, what do our pockets look like? Oh, we're still okay. Craft new boots. Alright. We can make skewered meat, so let's get our meat on a stick. Woohoo! Yo, baby, yo, meat on a stick. Boiled crab, yes, please. That'll work. And then oh, we now, okay. So at some point, if we get more hide and ingot, we can increase our backpack. So an armor and clothes bench. All right. So there's another bench that we can make. Where am I going to put this one now? Not enough resources. I need coarse fabric. Wait, how much coarse? I need 10 coarse fabric. Let's try this again. Yes, please. Let's try that again. And Spark, you missed it. I took out the there was a sow. So I did take out the little level 2 boar sow. No, yeah. Animal fat. Let's put that in here. So this was wood. Oh, deposit similar. Okay. They have that. That's good to know. I know. It was a level 2 as opposed to level 3 that was kicking my patootie up one side, down the other. I don't know what to do with the repair kits, so I'm just going to hold on to them. I think fiber can go in here. And I love how you can build anywhere within your base circle, and it will pull from any storage unit you create. That's a big thing. That's fabulous to me. Meat on a stick, baby. You likey meat on a stick. 45% of ship health. Oh, that's not going to do us any good. That's not what I thought it was. I was hoping it might repair the old worn out thing. Okay, so we've got that. I'm going to That's what I thought, but it's let's look at that again. It says restores 45% ship health over 30 seconds. So, but you can't use it in combat. But why would you offer... Oh, look, there's a ship offshore. Why would you offer a repair kit now? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, wait, we got stuff in Discovery. Oh, right. If we could get the right stuff and things, we can make this, and then we can make these. I don't think I can... I think I can only build this stuff if I have the armor and clothing workshop. And then under adventure challenges, Buccaneer in training. We gotta take down 40 of them. All right. Okay. What I'm looking for... Ah, here we go. I'm going to exit to the main menu just for a little bit. I want to check something on Steam, and I do need to take a quick break. Hello? Quit your loading there, peoples. Yeah. All right. Let me cue you guys up for a song. And... I'll be right back.
While the barn in town still slept, CozyCow tiptoed to the pub, careful not to wake the rooster in the yard when it became time to open the one-horn bull cafe. CozyCow heard a wee little coo ask, CozyCow, why does the bull only have one horn? And here is what CozyCow said. On a night much like this one, full thunder, fear and rage, my great granny Coo stepped gingerly across the beaches, searching for her dear sweet Papa Bull to return. You see, Papa Bull went out one night, even though the sky threatened evil. Surely not a night to travel the seas on boats made of wishes and dreams. But Papa Bull loved his dear sweet Mama Coo and would give her all she desired. love as strong as theirs. She knew she would meet her dear sweet Papa Bull soon. And so we name the pub One Horn Bull and keep the sword, horn, and jewel in a spot of honor to remember the love so true of Papa Bull and Mama Bull and the one horn jewel of Poseidon.
All right, I was trying to see if they had an update to the game, but I don't see that they do. Okay. Because at 4 to 5, they had they did some server maintenance or something. But I can't really see that it happened one way or the other. All right. All right. We have 12 likes on the stream. Thank you. Much appreciated. All right. So I don't think that those repair kits have any benefit at this time for me, which is a shame. Where did the dodos go? Yeah, he's a problem. I think he's looking at me. that? Oh, there's something down there. Should probably unload a little bit. I mean, I'm pretty sure that we could not make stuff and things here. That's not what I meant to have happen. I wanted to look at it, not, you know, have it shine up in my face. We could make that thing. But I gotta figure out how to get it out of her, out of it. She's not... Alright, so that's not working. And I'm not sure why. I clearly have the resources for it. But maybe I need to make a structure first, and then I could do that. So deposit's similar. I was putting the seeds that we got over here. So there's more seeds. We haven't really gone over here. I'm not sure if like your experience increases and then that's it, or if this is one of those deals where you get like tiers and you can like skills. I am positive I'm hearing the dodo. Okay, that's where that guy was. Here's another sow. All right, we got her. Got another one. That'll work. Oh, the chili peppers. Man, I hope we pick up seeds. Or not chili peppers, cayenne peppers. That's good. Oh. Wow, that hurt. That was an azure dodo. There's a coastal dodo. The coastal dodos give us eggs. What is that? She's totally climbing this trunk. But I don't think we're actually, being successful in our efforts to chop it down. Oh! Okay. Wait, that's sweet potato. Nice, we got potatoes. I'll be very excited when we're much better. Getting darker. We should probably try to manage. Wait, there's another one. Oh, it's a dodo. Oh, I heard something and I'm like, is that behind find me in the game. No, it's one of my cats sitting over there making noises. Alright, we can make... Oh, spicy chicken with... Oh, we need a higher level cooking station to do that one. We can make more meat on a stick, so obviously we're doing that. And... Oh, but when we did it, we couldn't do the bacon on bacon and eggs. Alright, well that's fine. Let's get some dodo stuff. Coconut soup. That's new. What do we need? Oh, we needed the meat for coconut soup. Alright. Let's see if there's a few things. We can put the egg away. Let's store that. And the potatoes. There's more of that. Actually, why don't you just hit that? Oh, but we want to keep that. Don't take that. I need it. That can go there. Deposit similar. Again, deposit similar. Where did I put the hide before? There. If I'm going to put the hide there, I might as well put the feathers there. And then this is my weird bin? Yeah. Okay. Can we make anything yet? No. The armor station. Not enough resource. Oh, coarse fabric. I need 10 coarse fabric. A roof is required. Aw, man. Okay, this tutorial needs to be different. Well, I have no idea if this is going to work. Yeah, I don't think that's the right one. I wish there was just like a straight across roof. Had a hard time with. I need to keep steady. Oh, that was all I needed. That was enough. Okay. Survivor boots. Yay. Quest is updated. New quests are found in the journal. Discovery. Adventure. Challenges. We've got the bird hunt going on, and we've got 5 of the 40 boar, so that's good. How do we upgrade ourselves? In the journal. Mine copper ore in the nearest cave. Okay. So somewhere there's a cave. But is there any way to upgrade our character? Empty food slot. Wait, what? Hang on. So this is our water, basically. Oh no, that's a potion. So I have dodo broth, so let's put that there. Is it, how do I load it to... I just ate it. I didn't mean to eat it. I wanted to load it to that slot. Oh, it is. It did do it. Oh, these are buffs, maybe? Alright, so that's our buffs that are active. Increases maximum health for 15 minutes. And so does the dodo broth. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. But, so we can only have 2 buffs active at a time, and it doesn't look like they're stacking, I guess. At certain points, certain levels, the character receives stat points and talent points. So... Alright. Alright, what else might be a good thing to wear? Survivor's jacket. It's gonna use up our resources. Slayers JSS Gaming, welcome in, sweetie. How are you today? Lovely to meet you. Upgrade armor at the armor workbench when you get it. Yes. Okay, I think I've got that now. And thank you for popping in and hanging out. Lovely to have you here. Upgrade tab. Upgrading items improves their stats. Ah, okay. Good to know. That's beautiful. Thank you. Hey. And Slayer JSS, do you still stream? I'm trying to figure that out if you still stream. Nightmare hair? That's funny. Oh, really? Lovely. Well, this is obviously, my first time playing it. Typically, I play cozy games, but a lot of survivor games and a lot of building games. I play Enshrouded. I play Dinkum. I play a lot of games where, you can get the patooties kicked out of you pretty good. And I would say this is one of those games. Because I have so gotten my patootie kicked. So today I'm playing Windrose, the demo, obviously. At noon, I will return and I'm going to introduce a new game called Blind Box Shop Simulator. It's kind of like those trading card games, only with cute little action figures. Tomorrow morning is Hightail Creative Mode. Well, I'll do a lot of action because I want to get resources naturally. And then in the afternoon, I will be introducing a new game called Minarans, and it has a dark vibe, but it's also kind of cute. It's weird. Ah, there we go. Okay, that makes sense. On Friday morning is Coral Island, and in the afternoon is Star Sand Island. Saturday, we start with Fallout 76, but when the server goes into maintenance mode, which we know it always does on a Saturday, I will switch over to Stardew Valley solo player. And then I am not as far as I want to be in Hogwarts Legacy. So Sunday, I'm doing another long haul stream with Hogwarts. And I'm definitely putting this game back on the list for next week. Next week, I am going to be having some members only activities, so y'all are welcome to come and join that. Make sure you have gifted membership turned on, so when a gifted membership occurs, you can be eligible to receive it. Oh, look, today's game is, you're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. And there's your shout out. Good. And then we have, and Spark did a like. Definitely press that like button. Really helps out the channel. I have the join command, and we also have a Discord that is very active, and we share a lot of what we're doing besides talking about games. There's lots to do, lots to see. Okay. Let's see if this works today. I tried to do this yesterday, and was weird. YouTube is still weird for me. Yeah, alright, that's not gonna work. Can I do it here? It wouldn't let me do gifted memberships. We may not have any more gifted memberships. If you can't push the like button, you can always lick it like Granny. Alright, so I did want to share with you all. Oh my gosh, that was a hoot. I did get samples of my new gear, so I think the cup turned out really well. And of course, I'm wearing the shirt, and I got Cozy Hubby a shirt too. So this is the front, and this is the back. And this one is, you know, for a little larger folks, but they're cut a little loose, which I like. So, all right, blah, blah, blah. Let's get back to business. All right, I have 3 hide left. So the question is, what do I upgrade next? I mean, we're really not wearing much of anything. Let's do that. Did it automatically put it in? It did not. So now we have better pants and better boots. So that's a good thing. Let's come over here to our little storage boxes. And this is our weird stuff. I don't know if there's a way to like recycle them back to their bitsy bits. Where do I want to put cloth? I guess cloth would make sense there. Hang on. I did, Teresa. Hold on one second. Since you asked and you'd like to see them, I can do that. I just have to cue that video up. There's Teresa B. Gaming. Every clothing part upgrades to... Oh, okay. No, that first video that I was doing only was the moderators. So, yeah. But we can switch it. So now I have this one on. There we go. Starting with you, Teresa. And there's the Bengal tiger. All right, back to this. Okay, so I think so. I truly think so. So I just have like makeshift stuff going on over here. How do I, like, if I chop this down? First of all, the aim is terrible. How do I undo it? So I couldn't do that. It said I didn't have enough stuffing things down. Blocks. I probably need to make... Oh, that's cool. Triangular floor out of sticks. It's 3 a.m. You should be sleeping at 3 a.m. There's a lot of pieces going on. So the foundation made out of sticks, a foundation made out of wood. That's a pier. Those are piers. So there's your foundation made out of sticks from plant fiber. We need a lot more plant fiber. But I think we've made everything that we can make here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that is so cool. Those are actual signs. Hang on. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Labels are nice. I mean, it's limit. Oh, food ingredients probably should have been that one. So cooked food, food ingredients, clothing, weapons, alchemy, ore. I have that can go here. I mean, they're kind of limited. Wood, we got that one. And then there's no weird stuff. But there was clothing, and I do have the clothing in there. That's kind of cool. Let's move the clothing over to the other one and leave the weird stuff over here. No Rupu label. Nope, no Rupu label. I don't think the Roos really hang out over here. Maybe later. Oh, Slayer. How do I get bullets in the weapon? How do I load bullets in the weapon? Yeah, I know it's a big fat no. I have bullets, stone bullets. I have one copper bullet. But how do I get them to load into this weapon? All right. You need gunpowder. Okay, that makes a whole lot of sense in my brain, and we don't have that, so yeah, that's not gonna do us much good. No, I think Slayer's right. We don't have any gunpowder, so yeah, that's not gonna happen. All right, We haven't made it over there yet. Are we ready yet to take on that guy? Oh, we're hungry. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, now that's a stinkeroonie. So bullets and the gun are irrelevant unless you can just find it. Ah, okay. But it ends today. Yeah, I saw that. I'm just a little late to the party. That's fine. I saw that they did maintenance this morning. So I was gonna play multiplayer. All right, I am actually doing something. All right. That's what I was hoping. Okay, now hopefully he can't come through. Hello, sir. And that didn't work. Wants plants and flowers. Oh, I like it. I like it, Mrs. S for sure. Oh my goodness. Man, man, this guy and I are gonna have, we're gonna have it out. We are, I promise. I want to get my good gear. All that stuff I had over there. Go, run, run, woman, run! It's time to run! Run! Run, woman! Try swipe. Swipe backward dash. Wait, how do you backward dash? Oh, and by the way, I'm actually using a controller. All right. Oh, man. This is sad. B. All right. Got it. I see it. I don't like how she moves forward all the time. Wait, did I just do it? Hang on, what just happened? I did it! I don't know how. I play a hybrid. Oh, yep. There we go. I'm getting my stuff in things. Yay! Now I got my good stuff. Wait, what is this? Small ficuses. Does your character, like, level up? Because I feel like she should have leveled up and be stronger by now. But I just don't think that she is. We need bird meat for that one. Bacon and eggs. Ooh, spicy skewered crab. Huh. Bacon and eggs. I want the bacon and eggs. Yay! New snackages. I like that. stat points. Alright, let's go put some of this stuff away. Now that we got it back. Ficus seeds. That's a spicy skewer. There's that. Progression, stat points, progression, and talents. Cool. Okay, thank you. I already have one. +5 vitality. That looks pretty important. And that's just another repeat of what we already have. The tempting smell of boiling pot has brought more people back from the brink of death than any other potion could. Ship's cook, one-eyed axe. Okay. And we can deposit similar. All right. It says, there's our map. Wow, we need to get to there, don't we? Oh, that's where that guy was down below. There's the discovery. Oh, sorry. Adventure. So, at certain levels, because we like don't have anything, and I don't see how I can like look at each individual stat. I guess I can't upgrade anything at this point. I'm just too low a level. All right, I got to know how. What is that stuff over there? How do I get experience yet? How do I get experience? Quests, okay. Ah, there we go. Oh, Jiminy Crickets! Well, I might as well now, because... Alright. We got to get some birds. I couldn't get her to turn around. All right. Oh, I didn't know you could pick them up. Oh, that's kind of cool. Why would I want to pick them up? D-Pad Queen, welcome in, sweetie. How are you? Okay. Where did that nail come from? Huh. Wow. Oh, come on. He should have gone down. He should have gone down. That's what I'm going to say. Can we cook up anything? How have we not collected any, anything? Well, yeah, because you keep dying. You can set a tent nearby any location as a revival, just like a Minecraft bed. Ooh. Okay. Man, I could really use a bullet right now. Alright, we're back. And we can cook. Oh, we need another a higher thing. We can make dodo broth. Let's make dodo broth. Lots of it. Alrighty. What's in the clay vase? We got a dodo head. It's a trophy. Just keep trying. He's not here, so that benefits you. Alright, now. Alright, so that's not where you do that. Where do you build, like, the trophies? I have the pants already. Alright, I need one more hide to make that. I guess we might as well make what we can make. Maybe? Over here to close. Not sure what to do with those. Alright, I guess I can't do anything with the vase and the head. Miscellaneous uncommon. Corn seeds are stuck on the cracks. Okay. Build menu. Decoration. A log bench. The vase is nothing. Okay. If you can, I think that's part of the problem is I can't build it. It's kind of weird because in my first playthrough, I got ahead early on. Alright, so we got that. We've got some snackages. Okay, that makes sense, because I have not killed as many dodos as I did when I first tried playing the game. Progression and talents. Why didn't I see that before? Stat points available. 3. That says 3 stat points, talent points 1, but I don't have anything. I guess I have to get to a certain point before I can start doing stuff. All right. an ancient chest. Yes, I will take it all. Thank you. Much appreciated. Do we go down the cellar? Oh, this is not good. Not good at all. I don't think we're quite ready for a level 3 thing. Where's my bandages? I lost my bandages somehow. Okay, yeah. But I think we have to craft it here. I think my bandages got stored away. Yeah, they did. Oh, okay, cool. But I need to have plant fiber and wood on me. All right. I didn't think you could build outside of your bonfires area. So let's bring... that and that one. Ah, okay. Cool. All right. I feel like I'm hearing the dodo, but I just don't see the dodo. Wow, that went smoother. All right, I think I'm going to head back and unload the stuff after I look over here a little bit. Wow, that ship looks like it's getting kind of close. Yes, I did set it as a revival point, so I will, right when I get back to my base, I'll have to reset the spawn point. Oh, we swim! We swim! Lily pad! Oh, I love this game. They have great building stuffing things available. Alright. We need to get back over to our main area. Guess what? I'm out of stamina again. I don't recall seeing one this morning when I was looking. Let me look again. It still says just coming soon. I like it. I really do. And I'm enjoying myself a lot. Let me deposit similar. That's where I lose my bandages all the time. Cayenne pepper seeds. That's nice. But we now know to keep just a few items in our pocket so we could put down another tent later on. They want this year. All right, so our stacks only hold 20, so that's good to note. Let's see what snackages we can make. We can't make the spicy chicken with sweet potato until we upgrade the cooking thing. We get a higher level cooking station. Yep. Definitely you want to have it on your wish list. All right, so we can actually use up the potatoes. We can make one of the coconut soup. But the bacon and eggs, we can also make one. And you're missing the sea shanties. Probably. Alright, so we can make 4 more dodo broth. So we'll definitely do that. We can do a bacon and the eggs, or skewered meat, or the coconut. We haven't made the coconut soup, so let's make that. And that's everything that we can make. So that one minor amulet of stamina, well, I hope that works, because I sure do need some stamina. Oh, I forgot to take it off. That's something that's going to really irk my taters. We can only hold 10 dodo broth at a time. So, Lily, take a look. Here's my my Cozy Cow mug. I just got that yesterday afternoon. And I'm wearing the t-shirt. And then here's a different shirt. This one has the logo in the front. It's a heavier t-shirt. And then on the back is the coo in a cup. And Lily, I am thinking of making a Irk My Tater shirt based on Dan's recommendation. So, yeah. I just got to think about how to design it. So here are all the different things that I've unlocked that we can make. These are all storage bins with signs. Hang on, can I just put this under there? And then that could be a revival point. Oh, my revival point for the area is already set. Okay. But can I go to sleep? That's what I want to do. I want to go to sleep. Guess not. And then floors and walls. I think I'm going to have to make, like, to build a proper place. I think I'm going to have to make reminds me of the building in Pow World. I can feel snapping. No rest for the wicked. Well, I'm not wicked. I'm a cozy cow, and I'm not wicked. I deny that emphatically. So it's actually attaching itself nicely to the post that I made. But can I make it higher? Doesn't seem to like that height. Oh, come on, I said make it. And you get your stuff and things back. Love it. Love it. All right, that's good. Oh, that one's not good. That one's not good. I think I'm going to just take this whole one off. Uh-oh, did I break something? That would be a thing I do. Alright, luckily saving just sort of happens. I don't know if it's pausing everything at on the menu. I don't know. So we'll find out. Let me cue you guys up for a song. And I will be right back.
Welcome to CozyCow Gaming. Friends, fun, and cozy cool vibes. A caring community where hugs abound. Welcome to you all. Welcome to the CozyCow Barn. Variety and adventure fills the lineup. Dinkum, Stardew Valley, and Enshrouded. Yard sale sim, clean up Earth and Hightail. Cloudhaven, Star Sand Island, and Heartopia, as well as Peak, Redpole, and Fallout. All with the CozyCow vibe smile. Welcome to CozyCow Gaming. Friends, fun, and cozy cool vibes. A caring community where hugs abound. Welcome to you all. Welcome to the CozyCow Barn. A host of mods are here for you. Just ask and someone will answer. With a smile or a hug, you are never alone. A cozy, cool life for us all. Welcome to CozyCow Gaming. Friends, fun, and cozy, cool vibes. A caring community where hugs abound. Welcome to you all. Welcome to the CozyCow Barn. A CozyCow mod team here in the barn. We have CozyCow and Infinite Axe, Lily Pad and RogueRabbit, Shogi Pie Goes Pet Shop and Treasy, as well as Amp, Revamped, and Baller Girl, Big Dave and Fire Lion, the Daily Yak and Lord Fish, Pepsi Girl and Queen Fish, Spark the Fire and the Bearded Gamer, Wife Fred and Cozy Hubby. Welcome to CozyCow Gaming. Friends, fun, and cozy cool vibes. A caring community where hugs abound. Welcome to you all. Welcome to the CozyCow Barn. You are all welcome here. subscribe and join the Cozy Cow herd. Welcome to Cozy Cow Gaming. Welcome to Cozy Cow Gaming.
Yay! Always fun. All right, we are here. Oh, it's bad. I have a whole new form of arthritis. A whole new one. So, yeah, that it didn't work quite the way we'd hoped. Okay, and I think I want to get rid of this one too. But, you know, it seems like it's gonna be fine. What doesn't it like? Why is it yellow? I love the game. I may not be the best player at it. Part of the problem is I really don't understand all the mechanics yet. Like, why is that going yellow? I was going to put the stairs over here, but maybe I'll put the stairs over there. I'm not sure if this is going to be like my permanent location. So I kind of don't want to make the effort of stone stairs. So oh, okay. That was pretty easy on the stairs. Let's do... Oh, wow. You could do diagonals? Huh. No, they are totally not peg-leggy friendly. I will give you that one for sure. I don't think I did that right. Let me look at something. Weren't there windows? All right, I want to put the windows up. Oh, there we go. Oh, uh-oh. I think I put a window out in the middle of nowhere. It's a demo. It's Windrose. It's a pirate survival game with a very strong building component about it. We're going to have to do something about that. And we will, but not right now. Tea is needed. Absolutely. I have coffee for me. I think I can do that. Oh, that's better. And then what I will do Oh, this is interesting. I don't know how I got in this alternate view, but I do like it way much better. I need like a half wall. Oh, that worked. That worked. That worked. That worked. Back to the half wall, maybe? Oh yeah, that's looking better. I know I have to go in and get rid of the stuff and things on the inside. The locking is fantastic. Yeah, I got to go on the inside, and my first attempt needs to go away, but I'm now that I've fixed the one side on the front, it's working much better. And thank you. And then back to the half. Sometimes it takes away a group, and sometimes not. I just have to make sure I'm not taking away the wrong thing. I love how it's giving us back all our resources. Let's go to the window. cuppas. Is it cuppa time? No, don't stray from your path. Ta-da! Alright. Now, should I put one more, like a half layer here? I gotta figure out how to put a roof on. Um... I mean, how logical is it to put your fire torch right up against your straw wall? Just kind of, asking the questions that you just want to know. Sort of like in Icarus, when RogueRabbit informed me that, I could not catch fire on the cooking pit, and then promptly caught fire on the cooking pit. So, yeah. Yes, if you go into settings on the particular item, you can change that. You can change that. It's been a while since I've done OBS, but yes, you can do that. I want a foot locker. But the foot locker seems way big. Can't tell. Is that the front of the foot locker? I think that is the front of the foot locker. Okay. You only get 720. Oh, okay. Are you using your mobile phone? Because that could be a big thing. YouTube does try to set it down so that your mobile device can get it. So like a lot of times I will just use the default. I won't go to a higher whatchamacallit, because I want everybody to be able to watch if they would like to watch. If you want to watch, I don't want you to have any issues. We have 19 likes on the stream and over 30 people watching. Thank you. I mean, I know it's not your standard Cozy Cow gaming item, but we often play Enshrouded or something like that on this game. Nope, I'm on PC. 720. You have to set it in OBS for us. Okay, I don't use OBS. I use Streamlabs. But I can take a look at in Streamlabs to see if that it needs to be set higher. But thank you for letting me know that. Nobody's ever mentioned that there was a settings issue. Thank you. All right, where was I? Okay, so we have floor, but I feel like the foundation made a fine floor. Roofs. We need a roof. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. We need a roof. And the other thing is it a Streamlabs issue or is it a YouTube issue? All right, that looks like that is clicking in. All right, I do see an issue with this right in here. That, you know, it could be also be the capture card. My capture card's not the most brilliant sort, you know? Oh, that's kind of freakish. That angle. But it is working. Almost seems like it needs to be just a skosh higher. What is that? Snapping is turned on, so yay on that. Angle rotation goes in 30 degrees. Hi, I don't think that helps me. All right, stop. Stop. I think there's a dodo nearby. we're actually hungry. Luckily, unlike Enshrouded, we didn't kick the bucket because we went hungry. See, I knew it. We accidentally put that there. Works pretty good. All right, where are these dodos? That's sulfur. You're not hungry at all, I feel. Oh, no. Did you buy chocolate? Man. All right, one thing I'm not sure of is where does it tell us like the time of day? Got her. Good. Of course, she almost got us, too. Yay, you made it out alive with my stuffing things. I'm not sure I like that idea. I'm gonna put that there. Let's put that over there. That's 100, so let's put that there. I want to be sure I always have a little stock of wood and fiber on me so that I can set down a tent when needed. So we can put that over there. Actually, both of those went over there. Nice, nice. I still am positive I'm hearing a dodo bird. We also need to find a nearby cave. I'm wondering if that's the nearby cave, but I already know mine copper in the nearest cave. There's something down there that I want. Um, I don't see sunshine. Does that mean it's dark? Hmm. That could be. But I feel like the sun is coming up in the game. No, the clouds don't help. I know. I couldn't get. I know which branch. I think there is. I'm just not. I can't seem to get into it. Because some structures, it doesn't seem to let you do any damage. Wait. Nope. Well, I know why. There we go. Proper tool does help. And that's how we get free nails. Oh, there's a ship over there. Oh, we just picked him up. Oh, we didn't have to swat at him. That's what our new friend was saying. What Slayer was saying. You didn't have to whack the crabs. You could just pick them up. All right. I wish you would stop moving forward. Oh, good. Oh, it's you. Well, I got that one. But they don't leave eggs. The Azure dodos don't leave eggs. This is what Spark was wondering about. Okay, so now we've got this open. Let me go and unload my pockets so we don't lose what we've got so far. Hey, Gamer Mama! Welcome in, sweetie. So lovely to see you. And yes, if you popped in earlier and I missed you, that's a me. That's a me being very focused, and I apologize. I hope you're doing well, sweetie. The game actually had an update. Their server went down between 4 and 5, and it affected multiplayer only. So I was able to continue playing singly, but as far as I know, Rogue is not up yet. She had wait, is that today? Yeah. There's the message. A lot of allergies going on and making life really, really rough. What is up with my chat? Looks weird. Hold on a second. Let me refresh. 18 likes on the stream and over. It would be lovely if more people could just pause a minute, pick up their perfect cuppas and put them right down on the like and subscribe. Oh, I would still say pop over to and make sure you're subscribed to RogueRabbit. But you know, I'm retired because I'm over 61 now. So she's still a mom with youngins, and that takes precedent. Okay, so we got that. I feel like we've got plenty of snackages in our pocket. I can move this. Oh, I need to redo the armor. All right. And it needs, the armor workbench needs a roof. So that's our bed area. So I was gonna put workbenches over here. And while we're at it, let's just put a normal workbench, not just the armory workbench inside. I mean, I have one down. Why do I feel like I'm putting it in the air? Because I did. I totally put it in the air. I floated it. But it looks good. Just a little elevation. Makes it look, you know, unique. Big Dave, welcome in. Welcome in, Big Dave. I'm sorry, I might have missed you on your way in. That's a me thing. Alright, so we have the boots, the gloves, and the pants. We still need another raw hide in order to make the jacket. We could make the bandana, but I think I need to hold on to my stuffing things in order to take down another sow and get the jacket. Jamie, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. All right, so remember your angles because the big hole we unearthed is right over here. Wreckage. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, and he got me anyway. Sometimes the B button doesn't quite do the trick, honestly. Alright, we got a little problem here. Oh, that worked. That was interesting. Yahoo! We got one. Let me get my stuff and things back. And let me haul my keister back over here because clearly I'm gonna kick the bucket soon. Yep, Dave just arrived. But I can open up the chest. Where did the scallop shell? So that guy didn't... Getting rid of the baddie didn't give us anything. So we still can't make the survivor's jacket. We really need to make the survivor's jacket. Alright, so as long as you're in the area around your bonfire, you can actually craft from any of your storage entities. And in this game, there's like 6 or 7 different types. Some you put there for decoration, some you put there for whatever. And they have meat on a stick. We can make spicy skewered crab, so we'll do that. We can make bacon and eggs, so we're going to do that. Wait, who's doing a 12-hour stream? Whoa, I missed a lot. Big Dave comes in. Got some heisting going on, saying hi to Big Dave. Big Dave saying hi back. Eliana Hebrew, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry I missed you. I get focused in this game, so I am very sorry about that. And yes, I see Jamie's got great news. We're so proud, so pleased, Jamie. And don't do anything crazy. No more craziness, Pepsi girl. Downstairs, Big Dave. I keep the rum downstairs. Actually, you will not find a drop of rum in my house. Why? Because my brother takes it all. Okay, I think. Woohoo! Oh, good deal. All right, I'm gonna hold you to that, Jamie. No craziness. And yeah, I do like this game. I don't know what I'm doing, and that just makes it half the fun. They really don't. They've got very minimal controller support, so you're doing a lot of keyboard, controller, and mouse. They are working on it. They did have an update between 4 and 5 this morning, but I didn't see that they updated the demo itself, so I'm not sure how that works out. Let's grab that. Oh, gotta take it all. It's not as much. You don't just cook it. You gotta take it, or else it doesn't work. So let's take a look at our stuffing things. We have one thing that we could put over here. And if I recall, there's still one more of the drowned. I don't know what they are, but there's one more of them down there. And we don't have any experience, and I can't figure out how to get the experience. Quests and points of interest. I think I need to get to that copper mine, and then I might be able to get something. I think these will give me points. I'm just such a low level that, you know, nothing really happens for me. All right. So we can come down here again. I thought there was a second guy down here. Oh, look at that! A fast travel bell and a lamp. Yes, please. Okay. And let Jamie take a look. Here's a Cozy Cow mug. Big Dave. And I'm wearing the Cozy Cow shirt. All right, let's see what this says. I already have the note. curios. Notes. Henry, you treacherous. Ignore uncozy word. Whom have you ticked off today? Some madman is chasing my people all over the Caribbean. Half our caches have been destroyed. The suppliers are refusing to deal with us. We've lost denizens of shipments, and we'll lose plenty more if you don't resolve this. We can barely hide from Blackbeard's cutthroats, and now this new mess on top of it. We're going to lay low for a while. I advise you to do the same, since the bounty for you has not been lifted. Sort this stuffing things out, and maybe we can share a drink at the tavern. All right, that's in our journal now. Oh, thank you. Yep, so here is my shirt. And here is the one I got for Cozy Hubby. It's a heavier t-shirt material, but I think it's much more sturdier. And it has bigger sizes. There's the logo in the front. And then on the back is the Coup in a Cup. Now I'm trying to think of other ideas. And I know Dan, that's Lilypad's hubby, thinks I should really embrace the irks my taters thing. So I might do a shirt or something with irks my taters. Oh, absolutely, Big Dave. I don't know. Are we getting anything from this? I don't think we are. All right. Smuggler's chest. All right. Oh, gunpowder. That's what we need. Oh, Big Dave. There's the rum. There's your rum. And decorations. Nice. And we got experience out of that one. Finally, we got experience. I mean, I guess I want to know how... Is it worth the effort? Classy Cozy Gamer, welcome in, sweetie. How are you? So that's quite the little cubby hole down there. That's stone, so let's get that over here. She seems like she's a bit more effective. Uh-oh, timber. Wait. Hold on. Ah! Yeah, that's true. Well, that was a thing we just did. I'm sorry, I screamed a little bit loud. I apologize. Wow, that really scared me. Finest seasoning for any pirate dish. Let's put that in here. Pokemon Go. Oh, and wait. What are we saying? Pokemon. Yeah, yeah. This is a little intense. I'm gonna say this is like Enshrouded. So we now can create a few things. Ooh, a gun room grog. I don't know what that means. We've got stuff in the library. Things to open up. Curios. We have plans. Learning this plan unlocks pier decorations. Learn. Done. Nice. All right, we finally have 50 points. That seems like an awful lot of activity to me for only having 50 points at this point. Yeah. All right. Where did that 4 go? And how do I use the lantern? No, that's not how you do it. I mean, do I carry it somewhere? No. We need to do something with that, too. So let's pop back here. There's a combat repair kit. Everything needed to patch up a ship and keep fighting. So that's, again, once again, the repair kits are only for the ship. So that doesn't help me right now. Let's do that. So that's 100. So I'm going to put that in my pocket and keep that small amount there. but now we have gunpowder. Right? I could have sworn there was something about gunpowder. Yes, the gunpowder went right in here. So that's what it is, Spark. You need to have gunpowder and the bullets. But you better be sure when you fire a shot, because that's all you... And evidently you can't make the gunpowder here in the demo. So that's kind of irksome. Alright, so now we can make a fast travel point. Coastline requirements not met. What does that mean? Oh, okay, it has to be right on the edge. Right on the edge of the water. Could it be in the water? It could totally be in the water. So we made one of those. So that's nice. That's a pier canopy. So we've got rope, pier crane, a pier winch, a pier flagpole. Come on. Let's see if there's anything else. Come on. Why are we getting all hesitant-y? So we made that. So allows you to move quickly between points. Only 10 fast travel points can be placed in a world. Can't be built close to trading posts. You must be at least 2 travel points to use it. Well, that makes sense. Wait, let's see. I would not stream with the music because it is so new. I have not seen anything that says that their music is streamer friendly. So that's why I would not do it. Today's game is You Thought My Scream Was Funny? I guess it was, wasn't it? It was loud too, wasn't it? 4 hours. Let me write that down. Yeah, it was funny. I gotta say, it was funny. While we're here, haven't put any lights over here. I love their little grid. Oh, Well, I can't very well put one there, can I? Oh, yes, I can. I can totally put one there. I don't want to, but I could. And all my wood is used up. That's kind of interesting. All right. $20 likes on the stream. Thank you. Much appreciated. Why does it sound like 2 went down with 1? Yeah, because I totally took down 2 trees, 1 cut down. That'll work. We still haven't found that sow that took me out earlier. I try to listen in the game for, you know, the things that want to hurt me. Okay, so if we've done this right. Oh, never mind. He sees us. Yeah, I'm gonna look at that. But I've set this as my point. respawn right here and continue the fight momentarily. Oh, there's a problem with doing what I did. We're gonna get it. I wish she did not swing so wide. Okay. But I left stuff and things in the chest knowing I was going to get myrtleated. Wasn't I a smart cookie? And we got to use the weapon, so that's good. You know, this is how you learn lessons. All right. So, I want to drink something. Yeah. So, there's your jump. Right trigger is a swing. Left trigger is for your gun. Oh, I see another one over there. There's another one right there. And then B button gives you kind of a back, but notice it takes up stamina, and you could totally get your keister whooped in that time frame. The RB button pulls out your weapon or whatever is your active tool. Okay, I'm trying to get this thing to show me. There's the question mark that we questioned. Four, and they're level 3. All right, so we now know where there's boar. Okay. We have dodo broth and skewered crab active. Our maximum health is increased, but it hasn't been filled up. Oh, you know what? Let me try a bandage. That did pretty good with filling up the bar. You just have to allow for that much time. He's a level 3, so as we know, I don't do well with the level 3s yet. Also a level 3 boar. Jump, woman, jump! Yeah, I knew she was going. She wouldn't move. I do have a problem with the way you don't have any ability to increase anything early on. I feel like it's not properly balanced. But I mean, this is a demo. Okay, so, you know. Not really. We do need to find the camp or the copper mine. So that is going to help us. What is that? That is a wooden talisman. All right, so we've got a couple of things that we just found in here. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. Go! Oh, Nelly. You don't move, you're gonna kick the bucket again. Very unbalanced. I'm not even sure where I was. Oh, this is bad. Dude, go away! Okay, we're gonna just do a repeat, and, yeah. Go! I'm getting frustrated with that frickin' swing. Yeah, but you know what? In order to swing, it takes up stamina. In order to jump back, it takes up stamina. You've got nothing you can do. You can't move. You can't do anything because you have no stamina. So, yeah. I mean, and unfortunately, with having them right by your respawn point, they're taking you down at, you know, faster than you can do anything. All right, let's look on the map. So we have a minor necklace. Let's put, can we put that on? Why can't we put that on? Yeah, it is so not okay. And then when you have a person whose natural gaming patterning uses up stamina all the time, uncozy words are itching to come out. Just saying. So we have a necklace of vitality. Oh, I can equip one or the other. So I either have +4 vitality or +4 endurance. And I gotta say, the endurance hasn't been doing me any good. Maximum health. I mean, at this point, I think everything is maximum health. The bacon and eggs does have vitality. But, like, I didn't have time to eat anything before that guy was, like, right on me. So, that's a thing. Alright, I'm going to leave... But we still have one place I did not go. But I want to get back to the house, or base, or whatever you call. So, if you don't kill the crabs, you actually can collect their meat and a crab shell. That's nice. Yes, I do. It's the one right by the drowned creatures. I wanted to come back over here and put some stuff and things away. Deposit similar. So we've got 8 of those, so I'm going to keep that. I wish we could just fry up an egg, you know? Just fry up an egg. I want to keep that and that. That's crab meat. That goes in the first bin. I'm not putting that stuff away. I will put that stuff. Wait, we may have used some of those, so let's grab the extra bullets. We can make the jacket now. I think that will also help, is to get better armor. And now we have a crab shell. I don't know. We can make bullets, but we can't make gunpowder. I mean, I know exactly where. Oh wait, I can refill that with oil. And then what? Is that why it didn't do me any good? I wish when you moused over this, it would tell you what goes in there, so I have a better sense of what I need to do. It doesn't get activated. Oh wait, it's equipped. It says it's equipped, but I think that's because of its location. No, it's equipped. So is that like the gun? I don't have to do anything with it? I can only hold 20 bullets at a time, so that's good. Gamer Mama, I'm sorry. 4 minutes ago you said don't. What shouldn't I do? Very curious. We can now craft a crab trophy. Yay! Gunpowder. See, here's the map, Spark. We can go there. There's an ancient ruin there. So there's the death marker. I need to somehow figure out how to get there and get whatever I was still holding. There's the copper mine. So we were actually close to it. So now it's showing up on the map. So now we know we need to go there. Oh, I almost did it. I admit it. I almost did it. But I didn't. I didn't. And to be honest, the game has used more uncozy words than I have. Just saying. I didn't say them when I had to read them, but alright, so we have, so far we have the boots, the gloves, and the pants. So now we can finally get the jacket. And that's a big thing. I don't think we can upgrade anything yet. But at least we now have the jacket. Wait. Oh. Take it. And there's the jacket. And now we're wearing the jacket. Oh, look, we have 5 strength points. When did that happen? Yay! Yeah, and I've been in bigger scrapes before. So I need to keep my uncozy thoughts in my head and not out of my mouth. Um, yeah, like the fact that that the gunpowder is a big issue in the demo bothers me. I don't know if those dodos will come in my house, so I'm going to close the door behind me. All right, so that can go there. I don't know if there's any way to destroy these items so we could get the stuff and things back. Wait, you know what? Well, that didn't seem to work. Never mind. I had a thought. It didn't work. It didn't pan out. I'm okay with that. My mouth has no brakes. No, I keep the stream 18 plus because if we find ourselves in a position like if it weren't 18 plus, I wouldn't be playing this game. And I don't like that. I like to play the games that I want to play. And besides, I'm an adult, and if we want to have adult conversation, if we accidentally have adult conversation, I should say. It should just be allowed. Oh! Run! And she's already out of stamina. Okay. All right. The boots are now... Wait, I just made another set of boots. Darn it! I meant to upgrade them. I have 2 sets of boots. If anybody ever does multiplayer with me, I have an extra set of boots. Darn it! I gotta kill more boar. I meant to upgrade. Okay, I want to go almost 9 o'clock. Let's come in here. Shut the door. Okay, I will cue you guys up for a song. And let me take a quick 30 seconds. This ought to be amusing for you. I'll be right back.
Cowbells ring, can you hear them? In the barn they are calling to every cow and coo. From the US to UK, dancing in a Fishmas party land. Gone away is the nighttime, here to stay is the sunshine, warming our hearts with rays of delight. Dancing in the Fishmas party land.
Is it already done? Wow. That was fast. It beat me. Okay. Let's go find... All right, so that direction should lead us. There should be some sort of cave in here. You need to walk the dog. Oh, yeah. Go ahead and walk those puppers. Thank you. And Spark, oh, you have a good sleep. And thanks for hanging out with me. I love this game, so at some point I gotta figure out when I can play it. We're hungry. And have a good sleep, for sure. Hang on. We gotta go back. I sorted my... Yeah, we gotta go back. Because we don't have the bandages. And now we don't have a lot of snackages. We could make spicy skewered crab, so let's do that. Bacon and eggs. Or skewered meat. Bacon and eggs has more, has 5 points of vitality on it. Take all. Bandages. That was the other item I need to make sure I have. Alright, so the lantern is full. Okay. Wait, what was that I just saw? Oh, okay. I thought that was a way to upgrade the actual workbench itself. All right, so now we're heading back over here. They said there's a cave entrance. But we can put... We need another bell in order to make a fast travel point to here. But in the meantime, we can do... If we had 3 more fiber... I can't pronounce that name. Welcome in, Captain. How are you today? I'm getting my pirate's sea license, I guess you might say. I'm terrible at this game, Captain. But I am having fun, except for the boo-boos that I almost said uncozy words. But we're just gonna go and ignore that. Or at least we'll ignore it until I make a short of it, because I screamed. Yeah. Alright, my thinking is we can build a tent, which is a respawn point right there. So now we start from here. So let's also put out a little storage chest right here. And then these extra things can go in there. That the chat is very enlightening. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. All right. We should be somewhere near a cave. That's all I know. Well, maybe not. So I'm not going to put the spawn point right where the baddies are. I'm going to make my effort not, you know, not to do that anymore, because that didn't work out well. All right, here is the cave. Found it. I guess I'm not getting that piece. Wait, can I jump up? No, I can't even jump up on top of this stuff. How we doing? Wow, okay. Oh, the whole you can only carry 20 stack items at a time. Alright, so I think we can't get any more of that stuff. Can't, okay, that's just lighting decoration. I feel like I keep hearing something. Alright, and that is the exit. Alright. Well, that wasn't as major to do as I thought it was going to be. Alright. Yay. I like that answer. And it's really not far at all from our house. Ruh-roh, Raggy, there's a personage at my house. He doesn't... Oh, it's the doctor. It's the doctor.
I need my office, my tools, and I remain at your service.
Oh, thank goodness. It's you. You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. You hired me, but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself again. Galen Skelton, ship surgeon. I am truly glad you survived. Let's see. How did you end up here? After the boarding, the pirates dragged me to their camp to stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Luckily, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Luckily, I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a far better chance. Please let me stay in your camp. Yeah. Let's see. Do you know where we are? Not far from Tortuga, one of those nameless islands used by runaways and smugglers. I doubt this scrap of land is even on the charts. I came here by boat, but it will not get us to Tortuga. These waters are crawling with pirates. They would sink us the moment they spot us. Okay, when we read it, it should like kind of unhighlight or something. Do you know anything about the markings on my body? Okay. All right, we'll ask that question because I guess it must be important. How often do you... Wait, nope, 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 no, 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 nope, 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 not gonna talk about that. Did you see what happened to my ship? That sounds like a safer subject. After they threw you overboard, they put the ship to torch. You have my... Oh, so no ship. Alright, we need a new ship. Any ideas on how we get out of here? Not far from here. I saw a few ships run aground. Some of them still look usable. Even so, managing the repairs with just the two of us will be no easy task. Miracles do happen, of course, but without a cup of coffee, I am hardly capable of them. The pirates took a lot of prisoners, not just me. We need to free them. They can help repair the ship and get us back to civilization. Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh, bonfire. Okay. So we now have one person. We have a guest. Camp info. How do I make them not a guest? Current comfort rating is a 2. Nice. There's his backstory. He's settled in. Doesn't he, like, need a bed or something? Or, I don't know. Alright, let's see what we got. I'm afraid we may have messed... Oh, look, we actually have experience. Yay. A smelting furnace. We want to make that. A charcoal kiln. We can do copper ingot and resources. Smelt the copper ingots, of course. Rescuing the crew. And I need a bigger boat. Alright, wow, that boat looks really close by.
I remain at your service.
Strange ruins. Have you heard of them? No, I have not. I prefer to keep clear of such places. One never knows what might crawl forth. Well, that is true. Alright, this is all stuff that we've seen before. Oh, we need more animal fat. Darn it. Okay, so we can't do our thing. Here we go. We need clay. How do we get clay? I tried to get it and it wouldn't let me do it. Well, since we have 2 people here, let's have 2 separate beds. And she's hungry. do need to work on the wall issue. I think we have to use these guys. That worked well. Changing my mind. There we go. I like that. I don't know how to get those resources up there, but that's fine. Oh, we still need to figure out how to deal with that. Go back to the roof piece, and what I want to try to do there we go. That worked. Okay. Then if we go back here, wait, go to the windows. Where was that triangle piece that we had here? think I filled in all the gaps. Let's see how we're doing. We have 22 likes on the stream and over 35 people watching. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Seems a little weird, but it'll do. Yeah, that's kind of cool though, with the fiber sitting up there in that those windows up there, all sparkly and stuff. We need to figure out how to get the clay, and the clay was really nearby. Like right here. This should be clay. I just don't know how to get the clay. Yes, I will take the sweet potato. I want to get one of them to come back and see if the doctor will actually do something about it. also. Well, let's find out what the doctor does for a living.
I remain at your service.
Dude, you know, hello? Little healing would be nice. Oh, I'm healed. Okay, I don't know how that happened. That's fine. Wow. I thought I had it. Oh, no. That's right. So I'll pick up all this stuff and things. All right. Still getting obnoxious doll ads. They don't know me. And I'm afraid that boar left. Because the good doctor didn't do diddly squat for me, did he? Oh, he's right there. But at least we didn't have to go far to get our stuff. That's a good thing. Alright, so we can put that there. Yeah, that's funny, D-pad queen. That I want to actually keep in my pocket in case I need to put down a something. I don't have any of that. We can put that there. And this time we're going to upgrade our equipment, but we're not going to mess it up. I promise we're not going to mess it up. Boy, we better not mess it up. Alright, we can cook. We can make the bacon and eggs. We can make some dodo broth. And then take off. That's good. Then we go upstairs. Go to upgrade. And none of it. Oh, I need to make the I need to make cloth. That's fine. I can do that. Of course, fabric. That'll work. And then now we can upgrade. I'm getting confused. Because I just, oh, darn it. I forgot to take it. Now I can upgrade. The boots, that'll get us to a level 2 on our boots. Okay. And it just, our boots are now a level 2. That's good. That might be a big help and for making me a little more successful is if I can get our stuff upgraded. Okay. All right. Let's set our revival point for our bed. And we are actually going to end the stream here because it's 9:30 and I need to take a break. I will be back this afternoon and we'll see. We'll see what we're going to do. Technically, this afternoon, I am supposed to be playing Blind Box Shop Simulator. I kind of sort of want to play this. We'll see. Thursday, tomorrow, Lilypad and I are playing Hightail Creative Mode. We got to find out what happened to the horse named I Captain. He just poofed in front of my face. In the afternoon, I'm introducing a game called Minarins. It's kind of interesting. You're almost like a mouse type character. Friday, we start with Coral Island, and in the afternoon, Star Sand Island. Saturday is Fallout 76, and then around 8:30, 9 o'clock-ish, right about the time where they decide to do their Saturday maintenance on their servers and shut down, I will switch over to Stardew Valley in my solo play, and then Sunday is Hogwarts Legacy. So quite the many things to do. Let's see if we can't get somebody to raid. Let's see. What's going on in the world? Let's head over to Amp Revamp. She is learning doing a modded play of Minecraft. So when we get to Amp Revamp, be sure to like and subscribe and hashtag CozyCowRaid. And y'all have a great day. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, your choice. Just have a great one because each and every one of you deserves it. And I appreciate each and every one of you. You are fabulous. In fact, you are mootastic. I will see you at Amps. Bye.